Hello. Reading starts at 4 p.m. instead of 4 a.m. for me. What a day indeed, dude. Indeed, squishy. What a day is that? It is today. Hey, Circus. Get some coffee. Mm. Team, hello. Well, good morning. Oh. Right, let's dive into it. We need to finish this. I don't know about finishing it today. I need to finish this. Right, sooner or later. Hopefully sooner. Squish, I haven't seen you in like so long, bro. How have you been? God damn. Doing well? I mean, yeah, but dude, are you changing the schedule? This is gonna be the normal time for the streams. Right now is 9:40 a.m. for me. As soon as I woke up, in 20 minutes, the stream's live. So that's what we're doing. Hopefully that's gonna be better. What I am for Circus? Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately cannot appease to every single time zone. But I think, well, I primarily just structure it around my own time. Like, what's gonna be the best time for me? And then kind of, whoever I catch, I catch. It's kind of the way I'm viewing it. Bro, I've been kind of fucking with this structure for a while now. Gotta finish this bad boy. I'll get him to a good state. We need to load a reference or something. Roguerar is becoming active in the Discord though. I mean, in our server. Yeah. Yeah. Dude. Is this goddamn lizard? It's so troublesome for me. Why are they so troublesome? Huh? They shouldn't be. Should be way better at them. You know? I should look up my own other paintings of them. Honestly, like the only hope I have for Dracula references are literally my own paintings. Okay, what about this one? The last Dracula I've painted? Is that the last one? No, it's actually not the last one. Yeah, a couple of the last ones that I've painted I don't really like myself. Believe it or not. This one's good, but not really. Get off these things for now. Wherever they are. Hey, Urged. Hey, what's up? Another day, another stream indeed. Let's go. Let's paint a bit. faces. Hilarious. God damn. If I have so much time to struggle in this. I'm sort of thinking 2 hours a day in a big illustration before we even move on or something. Like around that time. I think that would give me enough time to like figure this out. Progress. Stuff like that. Great team. So, what are you painting today? Anything interesting? Anything cool? To skip this. Dreams, hope. Face of a rogue guy. Ah, damn, you linked it right away. Ooh, hey, looking pretty good. I like the shape. Looking pretty good, Urged. Nice. Nice work, my dude. Yeah, dude, get used to it. You not seen them before? No, what's the new? Oh my god, I forgot the new one. We've had a new one that is like completely outrageous. No, it's gotten better now. Damn. Channel. Bird, Twitch TV. So there was something that is like. It was fucked. Yeah, I don't remember which one. We have a few though. Dude, it is so nice. Like, there is nothing in life that I love more than waking up and just painting. Just like, I don't even care that this painting's been like 30 plus hours. I'm kind of tired of it. I don't even care. I just like making brushstrokes. Like, it's so peaceful and chill. Actually, there's some other stuff there. Some little tethers or whatever. This is... Dude, I forgot how the emote is called. Uh, Milk? No, not Milkman. Oh, that is pretty good too. It's that's the thing. It was. Oh yeah. Oh bro, you're not ready for it. Rush, you're not ready for it. Told you, brother. You were not ready for it. Annie, hello, hello. God damn, what you doing? What are you doing being up so early? Yeah, and how's your art going? You haven't been sharing much in Discord? I hope you just forgot that you've been doing art all this time. Did I miss you? No, not really, honestly. But hey, glad you're here. I'm streaming in the mornings now. That's the new meta. So if you're free in the time, feel free to join and hang out. You're gonna be making some good art. Some good art in the morning. Have you been doing commissions and stuff? No, you're doing art for college. God damn. Alright, never mind. Never mind. What a waste. What a waste of a young talent. Well, that's pathetic. Mm-hmm. You have actually insane art and you could have been doing furry porn all this time. I don't know why you're trolling. Why you even went to college. God damn. Hate calligraphy? You know. Okay, they're making you do calligraphy. Actually, calligraphy is pretty dope though. I do feel like it's kind of cool. Right, dude. These drug fears, like I don't want for him to have like packs. Well, I wouldn't mind, but like where was this? They kind of realign the anatomy again. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, this wouldn't be not as bad. Like I've kind of figured out my own anatomy for them. And that's what I'm trying to implement here. Because like I don't like their kind of their anatomy they have in the game. I feel like I know better, right? Than fucking than the WoW concept artists. You sure? You sure you don't know better yourself than professional concept artists that been doing art longer than I've been alive? So I'm doing stuff differently. Because my parents want. Oh, you go to college because your parents want. Or what else do they want? So they just want for you to throw away 4 years of your life. What else? That's 4 if you're lucky, you know. Maybe even more. Because then what you're gonna do is you're gonna go work at McDonald's, right? That's what normal people do after college. That's what I've done. Wasn't McDonald's, but it was something else. Nothing more. Oh, well, what you gonna do then? What comes after the college? More suffering, any more suffering. Trust me, I've been there. I didn't even go to college, honestly, but that's normal people what people do after college. Also, didn't you say that your parents are fucking, like, not good people? Like, abusive and stuff? Why, why you, like, following what they want for you to do? You trolling or something? Well, any disappointing. Disappointing to hear that you're living life for somebody else. It's fine. I mean, as you say. Oh, it's there. You good morning. I have more cool stories. I told my friend that school is not that important if you have good skills. You know, when you're green feels bad, that's why I tell him. He's skilled and hard worker. Her earn same with degree people. But her earn same with the okay, dude. I cannot even like read out your message like it's a quote because it doesn't make sense. I mean, Annie, you know what I would unironically tell you though? Like, I'm not even sure if I should say anything to you because you never take what I say seriously. You think I'm a buffoon. But that's okay, I'm gonna say it regardless. Like, whenever you're in college and you're wasting your life there, just try to make it work as a freelance artist already. You know, you probably have a bunch of free time. Just start doing like free art and commissions, shit like that. Invest a lot of time in it. Don't fuck around. And whenever you in a few years actually start making some money off of it, then just fucking quit the college, right? Because then the logic is gonna be pretty obvious. Like, why would you need the college if you're already working professionally? You don't, right? You just don't need that. It is not necessary. That's why you quit there. You block your mom on Telegram. You don't even answer to her. Mom, bye bye. I'm grown up already. I don't need you. Neither do you need me. Trust me, I don't have any money, mom. Right? That's the as long as that interaction would go. And then you'll be fine. Sitting indoors, working on your art, chilling. Right? That's what all of us do. I don't really like the old art I have of the drug here. God damn, that looked good. I was trying to kind of go for some shapes. God damn, like small, playful shapes within like anatomy and stuff. Wow, that was really cool. And you see, she left. She left. It doesn't even respond to me. Well, good luck to you in the college then, Annie. No, you think I'm trolling? I'm like dead serious. Cause like just think about it. Right, I know that you probably don't care, and you probably like you're young, you're not used to thinking about your future. Neither am I, okay? Neither am I used to thinking about my future. But Just think that you're gonna finish the college and you're gonna be exactly where you're at right now. Like, you're not gonna have a job, you're gonna have a work opportunity. It's just gonna be the same. You're just gonna be older, right? Are people to live solo after 18? I heard this is norm outside Asian country. In my country, it's kinda norm to stay with mom and save money. Other abuse, this other don't. Uh, well, technically I moved out whenever I was 17. And I was living in my grandparents' apartment for a long time, just on my own. And then I like moved out, like moved out whenever I was 20. It's Mugsy? Yo. So I think it's normal in like Eastern Europe. It depends on the situation, like, you know, some people don't have the opportunity. Some people go to the fucking college, you know, and they don't have the opportunity to move out. But I would say it's, I don't know, like, I would prefer that. When I'll have a kid, I would kick that thing out whenever it's 18. I'll be like, okay, buddy, it's been 18 years, it's been fun, but you're on your own now. See ya. Don't mail me. No, but really, I just, if you just think about it, it makes sense. Like, 18 years old, imagine you're, if you, whenever you decide to have a kid that's like 18 years old, the earliest when you can kick that thing out, dude, I think you'd be like dying for some personal space whenever you know, in those 18 years. You'd be like, okay, buddy, it's like it's been long overdue. Get over here. But I woke up in a really good mood today, god damn. After 18 though, probably not that common. Alright, 17, it's not necessarily on my own. Like, I've, at my grandparents' apartment. I mean, they've been... So I didn't have to pay for it. I didn't even have to buy food most of the time. They would buy it, like, maybe half the time for me. Sometimes they would even cook for me, but for the most part, yeah. I don't know, it's like, you know, doesn't take much to learn how to cook and to clean. I didn't clean though. Oh yeah, that would clean too. And also I think it's so much better. Like, it's better for a kid to, like, I remember moving out was like the best thing ever. Fucking, finally. I was like, god damn, let's go. I cannot figure out the eye socket thing for this lizard. It pisses me off. Just cannot do that. Maxi, what are you up to today, friend? How's it going? Where is the drug here that I like? Ooh, we have some, like, interesting colors there and shit. God damn, they like my old paintings, like, there is something to them. Something that I can use. You have a screen tablet now? God damn. So how do you like it? a low episode. What's a low? Sorry if I have energy, art energy. Oh, let's see. Oh, Last of Us. Oh, I've heard that it's good. I thought that people really like it, and it's like as a video game adaptation, it goes pretty hard. I think I'm enjoying the drive here kind of way more now. We're on a good path. The thing about this piece is that the rendering is gonna be one part. The rendering is gonna be pretty good, so it's not like I can just define things and leave them as it is. They're gonna be real good. So kind of diving into the scales, diving into everything. Which played through the first game a couple times, but the show's taking some fun directions. Hey, I've never played the game nor watched the show, but I just heard that it's good. And I've obviously seen streams of the game because it's so popular, right? Hey, don't you want to paint on your new tablet? Paint some art? Also, did you share any art in the Discord yet, or going to? There is no way that all the art that you've been doing is for your college. There's no shot. Last time there were some bangers of what you've shared, so we're waiting for more. Oh yes, Mugs, you know what I've done yesterday? I've had a massive PR in the gym. I totally forgot about it. I squatted 150 kilos. And that's a 15 kilo PR, because the previous one used to be 135. God damn, dude, was I happy. Whoa. Probably should just share it in Discord too, like I completely forgot about it. Wanted to do it like right away, but then kind of didn't. For some reason. Yeah, dude, I'm so happy, like I was in a state of bliss for a while, like just 15 kilos. Elf girl? Nice, Annie, nice. So, do you not have any art that is like finished? You wanted to look. It was ugly though. Like that was not a good looking squad. I lost the you know, the back angle. My hips shifted back and I just stood up like all crunched up. I mean, it wasn't the worst. Like you wouldn't feel terrible watching it, but it definitely wasn't like aesthetically pleasing. I was going for a 145, and then I got it, and it was pretty easy. I was like, oh damn, what if I have 150 in me? God damn, that would be insane. Did I did. It seems like they're making changes to the face, and like some of them making them look worse. Yeah, no, I'm good. Like it's not a, it's not really how you hurt yourself. This the way I imagine. Yeah, but thank you. Dude, I was so happy yesterday. I came home like, okay, that's today's my day. You know, nothing's making it worse. The reference that I have wouldn't help me paint the face. To look at the original. I hate the original too, like looking in the in-game model for like references of their body parts, it's so cringe. Like they're, you know, I really don't like how their faces look. I mean, I do like them in game, but if you try to use that for a reference for your art, that's like looks dog shit. So you kind of have to come up with your own stuff. Like with your own understanding of the form there. Difficult. That's why I struggle. I just feel like Dev horse body was 70 kilos. It's very hard. My heavy deadlift is 40 kilos for 5. What was I doing? Hurt my back. It's the moment I stop deadlift. Oh damn, dude. Don't let it discourage you. Like you should you hurting your back is just like your poor form pretty much. You should not attempt stuff you're not ready for. If you zoom, like it's like if you're doing it with proper technique, it's gonna get better. And also like it's fucking, that's a baby squat by the way. 150, bro. There was a guy in the gym who's younger than me. He was doing like 204 reps. I think he did 200 for 2, right? And his max is like 230 or something. God fucking damn, man. There's another guy whose maxes is like more than 200 kilos. Bro, whenever you get into 200 kilos, that's like that's whenever you're a man. For now, this is fucking children's play. 150. Once I hope to get 160 at the end of the summer, and then I mean once I get into like 180 territory, that's already like respectable. That's like you would not be ashamed to say that you squat whenever it's 180. But now though, dude, I'm at least happy that that's a round number. Because if I would have gotten 145, I would still be happy, but it would be like, oh dude, 145. That's fucking that's pretty cringe. Just a number. Kindred Frog. Yeah, deadlifts I hate myself though, even though I'm like technically built for deadlifts, as people tell me, because I have like very long arms. Like my arms are literally up to my knees, so like that's usually good for weightlifting. I hate that though, and Usually don't do many deadlifts at all. Hey, Billis. Hey. You're welcome, welcome. Yeah, I've been changing my stream times left and right, so I think now we're sticking with this time. All the way to 350. Okay, 350 is yeah, river. 350 is not really realistic. Like 300 is like the, the top elite level. I would say like for average people, 200 is like the goal. It's like achievable, but it's also like really good level. Right? Anything below that, okay, great. The progress from yesterday? Oh, you think so? I feel like this piece has not progressed at all, which is, you know, it's alright. I only did like a couple of hours on this yesterday in total. Maybe I should do to spice up these things, the forms. Do some ring ladder or something. Just to kind of make the gold shine there. Do you want to do that? Something like this. I feel like that's kind of gonna be kind of cool, good, because I feel like currently all the attention goes to the cow person, and the dragon's being left kind of like not treated well. Dragon not being treated well. God damn it, dragon. Let me post the video, by the way, of 150. Bro, that one's so slow. Share it if you guys in RL. Being shared. I like how like the blades look though. You have 2 blues and 1 red. That's already somewhat respectable. That looks like there are some plates on the bar at least. Yeah, guys, if you're interested in that, you can look in Discord. It's there. This is also supposed to be light. Blades. Blades, what? That looks heavy. That was pretty heavy. Although I'm gotta say, 140 and 145 went so much better. Like that, like 150 I felt it, like, but the previous two it felt pretty good. And the form wasn't as bad, but this one, yeah, you can see how, like, right at the start of the bottom, my just back just gives up and, like, shoots up, and then it just becomes ugly. I love the music. Dude, you know what they did afterwards? Okay, that's actually funny. So they played, like, a Naruto opening. One of the first Naruto openings. I was already done with my workout and I was just looking, like, stretching, looking at CrossFitters do their stuff. And they started playing this Naruto music. It looked so funny. Just fucking CrossFitters doing push-ups while Naruto soundtrack was playing. It sounded like such a troll. But then, like, the best came after. Um, it finished and then it started, like, playing some other song, which after a second I realized it was pretty much the same song, but just, like, samples from it in, like, 8-beat variation. So, like, some, like, keys or whatever, some piano from the same, it was the same Naruto opening, just the melody done, like, instrumentally. I'm like, okay, what's going on? And then they skipped that midway and started playing the same opening again, but on a different language. I'm like, what? Like, these people are, like, that's, at this point, that's intentional. Like, at that point, you're just poor CrossFitters, dude. If they ever started, if they started playing that in Georgian, that would have been, like, the most fun. Right, is this looking better? Yeah, I feel like this is, it's kind of giving the dragon more, a bit more justice compared to the cow friend. Yeah, like, yesterday was such a good day, dude. Like, I started the day the same you're doing now, just doing this stream, and I ended up streaming for 6 hours. And it was really, really good. I really enjoyed it, and the reality is that I wanted to start doing morning streams for so long, and then I only got to it yesterday. Like, I just, only managed to, like, force myself into doing it yesterday, and god damn was I happy about it. I was just so proud of myself, and then I went to the gym and did this PR. Wow, bro, like, it was, I was winning yesterday. Yesterday was such a good day. And what's crazy is that, not like, it made me feel so good, but, like, realistically speaking, none of those things are really, like, big accomplishments. It's just they're big accomplishments for me, and it kind of makes you think that, to feel good is, like, it's doesn't really require anything in the materialistic world. It's just, like, about your own perception of things, right? Isn't that great? Yeah, I do live in the city, Worcester. Yep. What period of the user's chat experience in streaming? Huh. Didn't even think of that. I don't know, dude. Nothing comes to mind. The dead skin guy definitely was out there. He was definitely trying to get on the leaderboards for that. Yeah, this is a little bit too much for the morning. Music was a little too intense. Where's the new one? Oh, Dawn on the Infinite. This might be also intense, but it's actually pretty good. It should be. Well, I think I'm gonna darken the lower part of the body. God damn. Darken. Like all of these. To kind of get rid of the highlights, get rid of this thing here. Just thinking that the light only shines on the top of the body and not here. Actually, it doesn't look that bad, to be honest. Maybe we should only emphasize that more. Just to make it look a little more interesting. You like this? That ain't that bad. That's kind of more depth. The whole thing, not that bad. Hey folks, you're welcome. Thanks. Ooh, that's pure white, goddamn. This sounds so bright. Actually, I don't mind it. Doesn't look too bad. Hey, Vera. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, guys. Oh, this only has one thing, though. Maybe like 3. 3 of the blades there, but it did only 2. Kind of sickening, though. Doesn't look like it's healthy skin. Looks like there's a holes in the skin, not scales. All unhealthy. And why do these dragons give me so much trouble every time I paint them? Gotta practice them more. So tired of rendering this dragon, but like I just cannot move to anything else. This might be the face again. To get a good grasp on the face and then maybe just render the background for a little bit. Doesn't look that bad, but still. Not necessarily happy with it. River, what are you up to, Sunshine? I saw you posting anime girls. How girls doing? You got disappointed in X again? Really? Wait, weren't you saying that you went kind of viral there with one of your posts? On based on 2 weeks, that's 7,500. Like, okay, how can you be claimed disappointed whenever you're getting like 7,500 likes, but recent 11 likes? Okay, what? How's that possible? God damn, that's such a huge range. It's actually quite crazy. Same fandom. Okay, did you post it in the same time of the day? I mean, I have an assumption of how that works. I have like a logical explanation for this phenomena for you. I mean, 2 hours might be a big difference. But assuming it's kind of not, it's not due to the timing, it might be due to somebody who's like famous from this fandom retweeting the first one, and then it kind of like went viral and spread out from there. And the second one just didn't get lucky to have like somebody with a big following retweet it, and then it didn't go from there. Like it was just, it got kind of buried in the fandom. If it got 11 likes, you might as well just retweet it literally. Or maybe it's the art, like, you know, maybe one art is just so much better than the other, or like hits so much differently. But that's up for you to determine. It sucks though, you know, whenever that happens. I feel ya. I kind of expect that for the most part. Like, a recent piece that I posted, it's like 300 likes or something, and that's the big illustration of 50 hours of work for me. Very disappointing, right? Very, very disappointing, but I sort of expected that. Big illustrations never do that well. Like, whatever. I feel like even like 300 is kind of worth it, because for a big piece like this, if like a person, if a specific person sees it and like they feel like it's good enough art, and they're gonna commission me because of that, because I feel like that's like kind of the biggest thing. It's almost like a different audience to work for, like the commissioners, the people who gonna like see the value in your art, or like see your ability to paint anything that you can, like anything, how to say that, they're gonna see your expression of the ability to create like art that is very specific, and you're gonna see somebody new who'll be able to fulfill like their commission requests. And you can also do like kind of just like simple eye candies for normies who are gonna retweet them and like spurge around. I feel like those are different. So like even whenever a big piece doesn't get a lot of attention, I still think like it's worth posting them for me. And be the same for you. I probably 4K followers and drawing this fandom. 4K followers? Okay, that doesn't sound too big. Hey, Nilam. Are you doing commissions, River, or are you like cloud chasing on X with enemy girls in order to, I don't know, sell prints or like stuff like that? I assume that's like a career route nowadays. Just like get really popular and then start selling stuff. And then it almost feels like doing commissions is equals not getting popular for some reason. Like, I don't know. It just feels like such a different thing. I guess you wouldn't be able to chase trends while also doing commissions. Just draw pretty girls. That's pretty good. I love that. Yeah, it'll probably blow up along the way if you continue like with the enemy girlies and stuff like that. It's a very generous fandom on on Twitter for sure. Vacation bombard X with art? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, River, let's go. Know why I did it like this, but actually scales should kind of go from the edge of the skin, like from the edge of the, I don't know, body, from like the outer skin sorta. It does make sense. Not on the inner one. It's like definitely not here. Just thinking how to render this. The text for him. This guy. What do you think so, Fuzo? Still kind of not entirely happy with the drug fear. I mean, it's getting better though. Definitely. What it is getting better. Just taking so much time though. I feel like this one is also 40 hours. God damn, dude. Are my big illustrations just like standard 40 hours now? That's insane. So much time. All three that I finished were 40 to 50 hours. 40 to 60 hours actually. God damn. All of them. That's so long. That's so much time. Yeah, this one also pushing 40. It's 36 now. Will I get it done in 4 hours? I don't think so. I think it's like 45 hour-ish. I gotta do a little bit on the background as I finish this. The lizard. Yeah, I'm not rushing, you know, it's like I kind of work on them for a couple of hours a day, every day, and trying to be patient. The worst thing that can happen is like you lose your patience, you try to finish it up, you try to kind of sort of get it done fast, and then don't succeed because it's difficult to rush art, and then it's kind of over. It's not ready, looks terrible, and you're out of patience. And out of time that you gave yourself. Yeah, that's like a worst case scenario. You really want to try not to get there. That's why I do like a couple of hours on it every single day. Progress on it slowly but surely. You know, even whenever it feels terrible, like, for example, right now I kind of don't know how to progress on the guy. I can like choose other areas to focus on. You know, do a little bit of armor, do something else necessary. Like that's necessary to get done, right? And just like that, it's gonna progress. Dragon's like all just green. There's not much color variation. Actually, there is some. There's a little bit of kind of like a bluish tint to it. Hey, uncle. Hey, I'm doing good. Thanks. Thanks. How are you? Finishing my coffee. Still have a little bit left. Nice. A good portion. Are you drinking coffee too? Nice, nice. What kind of coffee do you have? I have Salvador washed. Made a V60 out of that. Tastes pretty nice. Actually, pretty good coffee. Very sweet. A little bit of sourness. But I feel like I enjoy this anatomy guy way more. Especially compared to what it was before. Yeah, way better. Dark coffee? Well, just black coffee then. I also have just black coffee. If you're sitting in a restaurant, why are you sitting in a restaurant with your friends and you're on your phone watching like a random art stream? Don't you have your friends to spend time with? We're just waiting. Got you. What you gonna be ordering? Eating pizza? What? 600 miles away from my home just to take medicine delivery? Bro, that's like half of the world. 600 miles? God damn. It's a lot of miles. One dose medicine costs $300. What medicine's that? God damn. Was that a... I don't even know. I would assume just like some like performance enhancing drugs can be that expensive. Some kind of like HDH or something. A kidney medicine? Hope it does work. Hope it does the job. Sounds like it's insanely expensive. 3K for one dose? God damn. Hey gamer, yo thanks. Yep, working on an illustration commission. Drug fear is giving me the most trouble. No matter how many drug fears I've painted, they're still they're anatomy a little wonky to me. A little difficult to grasp. I think it's getting there though. Taking a break while myself. Oh, dude, me too. Like I've played last week, but this week I don't feel like any desire to log in, like zero. I'm done for this season. Hey, hello. Yo, what's up? I don't know, the WoW was good, but then it just... just gets a little repetitive at sometimes. Oh, you haven't been on since pre-event? Oh, really? Oh, there is definitely stuff to check out, though. I don't know, like, I at least make sure to... I mean, I'm actively playing pretty much the whole expansion. Like, I'm fully geared right now, almost. I don't know. So, like, what's the... Why did you decide not to check out the expansion? Because I feel like it's pretty good. Like, you would have guessed the zone, because that's the zone from the game, and it's, like, very, very iconic with this crystal. At least the zones are definitely worth checking out. Yeah, this current season was pretty good. I agree. Dude, it sucks that they have like... Okay, now they've added 3K current rating achievement, which is, you know, it's alright, but still, goddamn, give us like some, I don't know, leaderboards, rating, like some like, I don't know, more like difficult goals to chase. Just getting like all 13s done is like pretty easy, and then there's like no reason to gear forward. Herringer. Any art education? No, no, really. But the university event, yeah, that was. I mean, the university event was pretty whatever to me. Just like free cosmetics, pretty much. Nothing interesting. At least for me. I mean, yeah, it was like there were more than on the previous events, of course, because it was a huge university, but it was still pretty whatever. Maybe it's just for people who get really like emotional over it. It's like, oh, the game is 30 years old. God damn. Oh. Which I don't really get that. At least, I guess, if I do get that, uh, it's not procced by the things that developers do. It's kind of like, it would take me to think about the times I've been playing the game, like about the time in my life, not about the number of the years that the game has been out for. Horrific vision can stay in the past. I was mythic rating at the time, doing those visions every week. I never wanted to see them again. Oh, I wasn't mythic rating, but I also... Well, I did like somewhat enjoy them at the end, but... Dude, they got out and people were like waiting for them. Like, I didn't even think about like coming back to the game, even though I have the like an active sub. I don't even feel like logging in to check them out. Like, I like couldn't care less. Yeah, well, the next patch gonna be interesting about like ethereals and shit like that. You might want to come back for that. It's probably gonna be really fun. Koresh or wherever we're gonna go. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like we've progressed on the drug here, but would have definitely like to kind of get closer to finishing this art a little faster. This is taking way too long. I mean, although this is like a 2-character commission, though I can give this some time, yeah. Come to think about it, this one is supposed to take more time because it has 2 whole characters. Like I've rendered the torrent quite a lot, and now it's time for the drug fear, so shouldn't be complaining. Mythics? Oh, that's kind of like the thing that I do for the most part. The most interesting to me. Oh yeah, you're also working on a wall painting or stuff like that. Nice. Yeah, I've painted my own characters so many times too. The spec is killing me. God damn. Yeah, like I pretty much specialize in wall art. Well, specialize. That's the only thing that I paint. I paint people's characters for a living at this point. And anything that I paint for myself is almost always WoW as well. Actually, I'm curious. Like, I wonder if, like, if I ever lose passion for the game, like, would I stop enjoying painting the characters? I don't think so. I don't think there would be anything else I would really like to paint as much as the WoW characters. Vulpira lock and what really happens when the flying this small gets really fast as speed from Dragonfly? What has happened there? What? Hey, Vulpira enjoyer? Nice. Nice, dude. I would say that, as an artist, I would say that Vulpiras are the most difficult to paint. Out of all the WoW races, that's my conclusion that I came to. Vulpiras are the most difficult race. At least personally for me. Need to indicate some skills, maybe like here would be nice. So we really want to get into the zone of like the small detail rendering. That's be so nice. Just very upsetting whenever I don't get to do that, because I'm still trying to figure out like the big things, major anatomy and stuff like that. Hey Sam, hey, yo, welcome to the stream. Thanks, man. Means a lot hearing that from you. I lurk in your streams like all the time, pretty much, whenever you're live. If you guys didn't know, give you a shout out. Sam is a incredibly skilled concept artist. He's been... I assume you've started streaming like very recently, right? But already have like a quite a nice, chill, successful stream. So you guys make sure to check Sam out. Sam's pumping there. Since you're used to skywriting, had this idea on how one would stay on the disc mount on those speeds. Yeah. Dude, those things are like kind of like interesting ideas like that are super difficult to paint. Every time I get to do art for myself, it's always like such a simple idea. So I actually started ages ago, but dropped for a long time, and I just pick it up now. It seems like you're like kind of going seriously for it now. Like you have all the overlay and everything set up, and you're like doing it very consistently. It does seem like you're putting a lot of effort into it. I've been streaming for like 2.5 years, but it felt like I've had my ups and downs, but I feel like I've never kind of put in the full effort in. Maybe like a couple of months out of all of those years, but not much more. But I think it's good to work for 2 hours on this, but now it's time to get to the quick illustration commission that we started yesterday. Where is that? Alright, this one. Quick one that we started yesterday and gonna finish it today. Right, let me show you time lapse for this. Just want to go for a small break for a second. Right, here's the start of this piece. Be right back, guys. Alright. I'm feeling a lot more pressure, got two kids now, like I need to figure out a way to earning something stable. Oh goddamn. Wait, aren't you like working as a concept artist though? So like is there a... Ooh, I kinda... Feels like lighting there was a little bit better on the drug fury. Oh yeah, I moved the packs so much. Them being smaller is kind of more appropriate, I guess. Right, I'll figure that out later. I might want to work on this off stream too. Right, let's get to this. It's gonna be interesting. Been really enjoying the painterly feel of this yesterday, but I feel like there's a lot to get done here as we come back to it. Couple of good clients for a few years, but I think those are winding up, so I need more work. Received one somewhat at least hybrid, so I'm having to diversify. Goddamn. All the good stuff. So do you feel like this stream is going to be like a good income for you? I just don't know how significant you can make it to be. It doesn't feel like there's a... Well, only maybe like the best art streams are making a lot, but... Not like you shouldn't be trying, but like, I don't know. If Undertouch? Oh. Hey, nice, welcome. Glad you made it. Yeah, I'm just starting on it. So what's the other avenues you think it enables Sam? I imagine like YouTube is definitely worth doing. That can definitely make you some money. And I feel like they're kind of you know, they can work together, you know, like you're kind of stream promoting your YouTube and like vice versa. Page on YouTube, merch, mentorships. If we can make something strong enough, at least cover bills. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what I'm thinking right now too. I don't have like working in the industry experience or anything like that, but I feel like that's the path that I'm heading towards myself too. Yeah, constant hustle, that's for sure. You know, what I find quite difficult about all of this is that most of it is not even necessarily just doing art. It's kind of like, you know, I started out, I'm still kind of making my living doing commissions for the most part, and just painting. So you just sit down and paint, and you get used to that. But then all of a sudden you gotta do like Patreon, gotta do YouTube, like all of this stuff is just so much different from just painting, and it's definitely, it feels like getting like a second and a third job, not like just doing a little bit of more of your own work. Which in a way it's also pretty good too, because like you can make a lot of stuff without being necessarily so like burned out just painting day and night. That's also pretty good, but at the same time, yeah, it's a lot of things I didn't expect. A lot of hours too. The TV videos and figure out could do more, but man, it's a lot of hours. Yeah, yeah. I agree. Like I cannot bring myself to the videos. Like I've last time I did a video was like almost a month ago. They don't take me too much time, which is kind of cringe too. Like I kind of cringe at myself that like they don't take me too much time, maybe like 1 to 2 hours, but I just procrastinate on it so much. I imagine you don't probably have like this kind of procrastination problem because of the pressure. You mentioned you have 2 kids now. Like I would imagine fucking there is no place for hesitation whenever you have 2 kids. It's okay, it's time to go. It's kind of, it's there's something good about that, you know, having this pressure, having this motivation. I've actually heard this a lot whenever people getting their like first kid born, they got like they clock it that there is no time to waste anymore. Just I envy that a little bit. Not necessarily having the kid and all the struggle with that, but just like the mindset of like not waiting and just doing stuff. Yeah, I'm really glad you like it so far, Thunder. And if there's anything that you would like to like correct, please feel free to say so. Since you're in the stream, it's like, you know, it's okay to ask for corrections. And yeah, I've been trying to go kind of like a lot of like very painfully, very loose and expressive for this, and now it's time to dial in the details. Really love your character. Like I really, one thing I probably love the most about WoW characters is those like definitely males that are like in the plate armor that kind of look really intimidating, and it's like I tend to like gravitate towards this more like grim, kind of like Warhammery, dark fantasy look. And your character is definitely hitting this those notes for me. Thanks, Sam. Still procrastinate? Hmm. You do YouTube too? Like, what do you do for YouTube? I've pretty much just started at the end of last year, and I've only been making, like, I've only been making videos that I know are, like, not necessarily, popular, and they'll never be popular, but they're just sort of like videos that I want to do. But I've done one, and yeah, and they have not been received very well, but I've done one video that got like 30,000 views, and got me like most of the followers that I have. It's just a tutorial, and then I kind of clocked that, dude, it's probably everything about tutorials. People fucking fiending for art tutorials. They want to see it. And then as I get stuff art related recommended to me, like, it's so obvious that people just want to see tutorials of the same shit over and over again. It says on my art style of the art style of Metroid and Pokemon, I wrote more, but I never finished them. And how did you do? Ruin he's got on the forehead. Pretty funny details, so I assume you just haven't gotten to the other. Oh, got you. Yeah, I'll add it 100%. Yeah, I just haven't gotten around to it, but it's good that you reminded me too. Oh yeah, I was wondering if it wasn't too much, like the shoulder size, because they're definitely quite big. They're definitely out there. Definitely strong industry. And how's the mentorship going? If you don't mind me asking, of course. Like, if you don't feel like answering any of those questions, please feel free not to answer. I'm just wondering, how's the mentorship going? Because I've actually been doing mentorship myself. I've only had one student, because I mean, it was kind of random that it popped up. Like, I was thinking about doing it, and then I just absolutely randomly found like a guy who actually wanted it. And we're at the second half of our third month, and the guy is doing fantastic. Like, under my guide, I'm actually surprised how much he's improved and how much I've been able to help him. So I'm wondering how your things are going. Let's see how the room looks. I was beaten yet, but I'm a bit nervous about it. I've had bad mentorship myself, and I'm like, I'm gonna make sure I do a good job. Oh, really? I should wonder what's bad mentorships like. Like, what I'm doing with my guy is that we have a 1 hour call every week, and I'm pretty much giving him stuff to work on, to focus on, kind of like the cues, the things that he should like pay attention to and study, and give feedback to his art. And that's kind of pretty much what we're how things are going for us. It's kind of like guidance. I'm pretty much trying to figure out what he's gonna benefit from the most, and then guide him towards that. It's good seeing next week. Oh, really? God damn. What the fuck? I've said stuff like that to my student, but I didn't count that like week. So like sometimes he would not be able to make enough art, or like he would do one piece or like finish one piece and then only start on the next. And I would say yeah, like just let's postpone this 1 week so you have like more stuff to share, so I can do more feedback for you. Just to make sure that he's getting, you know, like actual value for his money. How how much would you be charging for it though? If you don't mind me asking. For my mentorship, I'm doing 100 per month, $100 per month. So like for 4 sessions for an hour. Oh, you'll be doing once a month for 130. God damn. I mean, yeah, with all your knowledge and experience makes sense. I mean, if the demand would be there, then why not? I don't think it's too much. It just, I mean, it all depends on the demand, right? Because I haven't even tried like marketing, like offering this to the public. I never publicly said that I'm doing a mentorship or anything. Like, I don't know if I would have more people signing up or not. Actually, I have a lesson today. I wonder if you're doing it. I want to render this shoulder pad. My favorite thing about painting Warcraft characters is just render metal shoulder pads. Kind of ironically loving it. I wasn't really saying much. I don't think. I mean, about the mentorship, I just said because it just depends on the demand if you're gonna have enough people signing up. Which I think it is all about just how like famous you are, about your following. I think if you have a huge following on like YouTube and X, it's probably you're gonna get pretty much anything. Merch, prints, I don't know, views on your videos and shit like that, like, or people signing up for mentorship. I think if you're famous enough, that's like you'll do anything. You'll send your feed pics for a lot. It's just a matter of, you know, getting some attention, getting some traction, some traffic for your pages. Which is also not about doing art, right? All about getting successful as an artist is not about doing art, isn't it crazy? I also love that it's like, this is like blood essence. It's not just like red fabric or anything, red metal, like it's just... Hey, Snack. Yo, thanks, man. Yeah, for sure. I think YouTube is perfect for that. If you're gonna be linked to the videos and stuff. Probably the fastest place to grow is there. Hey, gamer. Bye. If you feel like sharing your work, you can head over to my Discord. There's another shared channel. You can just post anything there if you feel like it. Later, alright? Sounds good. Hey, Dragontas. Yo, morning, friend. How you doing? How you doing, boss? I got you. Hishin. Hey, what's up? Hello, people, hello. The shoulder piece? Yeah, they massive. They're massive. Gotta focus on the rest of the piece too. Yara? You think so? I think it's all the blood coming from the shoulder pads that smells. Oh, by the way, is it super late for you, Thunder? "3:20 a.m. God damn. Oh, you went to sleep early to catch the stream? God damn. Wow. I don't think... Yeah, that's an honor. For you to change your schedule to wake up for the stream, god damn. It means a lot to me. Yeah. I don't even change my schedule, like go bed early to even turn the stream on earlier. Yeah, I figured. It's a very unfriendly time zone to the US. Like this, like early morning streams for me, very unfriendly. Just a couple of weeks ago, I was streaming like 12 hours later than now. Yeah, so I got a little bit unlucky that I got to your piece only now and not a couple of weeks ago. I used to be I used to stream in the evening and just changed my mind on it. Hey Mina. Yeah, good morning, good morning. Well, it's actually 12:20 p.m. already, so not that much of a morning, but yep. Hey all. Yeah, I'm doing great, Mina, thanks. I've had half a liter of coffee, as I always do in the morning. Yeah, it's the second day of morning streams. Enjoying this quite a lot so far, to be honest. Just, wake up, turn on the stream, and then chill. It looks great, thanks. Thanks, Mina. And what are you up to? How's your day going? Is it early for you as well? I feel like I've injured my wrist again. I don't even know how we're doing what, but it's in the gym and it's not the well, it's like it feels pretty bad. It feels like this bone or like this tendon near this joint is messed up. Or it's pissed. It's like inflamed. Especially to rotate it. Oh, that's so painful right now. I'm no stranger to wrist injuries, but it always feels so bad every time it happens. It's 10 a.m. there? Nice, nice. Trading coloring MLS RPs better enough with same old schemes again. Maybe just like find the reference that you really like the color scheme from and just like sort of try to imitate that as much as you can. But yeah, colors are tough. Colors are not easy for sure. Yeah, well, I would say art progress is a lot like that. Like, you feel like you're stuck and you cannot progress, and then you like randomly get like a breakthrough and you feel really good, and you apply like the technique that you sort of started to understand like, or discovered everywhere, and then it like after that it goes the same to like a little bit of a rut, a little bit of you being stuck, not knowing what to do next until you get another breakthrough. Feels a lot like that. It rarely feels just like a natural progress. Right, Yara? We'll be looking forward to it. Have a good night. Yeah, and thanks too. Glad you like the art. Yeah, well, that's understandable why you get frustrated. Like it's annoying. That's pretty annoying process for sure. Dude, I realize there is so much to render. The bottom of the piece too, like the footwear, boots. So much rendering to do. And even on the upper body too. Finished the first original piece that I'm actually proud of. Hey, congrats, dude. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Oh, for how long have you been drawing so far? Just saying you knew. How long have you been drawing? About 6 weeks? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's very early. Hope you're enjoying it so far. Thanks, Mina. Yeah, it doesn't hurt to draw, thankfully. It is just probably gonna stay off of some some lifts in the gym for now. It's annoying, dude. I didn't even do anything crazy. I feel like it was just random. God, I'm actually getting so hungry. Wish my wife would have been awake at 1 p.m. to make me breakfast, but she's not. She's asleep. She doesn't care. Because, you know, fair enough. Fair enough. Maybe I shouldn't be having a breakfast. Maybe I should be working. She's just trying to drive that point across. Muscle supported tapes for my legs. Oh, I think I know what you mean. Like the little stripes that kind of people put in random places on their body. I've seen people do them on like shoulders, shoulder blades, knees. Yeah. Oh, I never knew what those are for. Like, there are a couple of CrossFit guys in my gym who have those. They're muscle supporting. Like, why does the muscle need the support from it? What's the deal there? Utilization of limiting your mobility. Wouldn't it temper your kind of like own stabilization though? Like, would it not make your body not learn how to stabilize on its own with this support? Guys, gonna be right back. We'll play the time lapse for you. Hey, Carbon. Yo. How you doing? Yeah, we can export. Potato was better. Right, distortion reduce pain and improve blood flow, regulate muscle tension by activating various receptors. This sounds like a lot. I'm not sure if you do all of this, like how would it improve blood flow, for example? That sounds like just why. Right, we have 2 more hours to spend on this piece. So let's get into it. Bless you too, Mina. Bless you too. Thanks. It's the allergies, like it's the early July, like May, July, bro, I'm just dying. I'm like sneezing. Like first thing I do after waking up is sneezing, and the last thing I do before going to bed is sneezing. That's my life for these 2 months. And it's sort of like I'm kind of mad, but not really. Like I don't mind it, but whenever I think about it, it's kind of dumb, and I'm actually, this is quite uncomfortable. For no reason too, like what did I do? Goddamn allergies. Since on kinesiology, tape is very hit or miss. Some studies show benefits, but others say they don't do anything. I mean, all the exercise science is kind of, I mean, not all, but like a lot of exercise science is kind of, a lot of studies are very unreliable, and like it's difficult to draw conclusions from like small samples and shit like that. Especially like these kind of treatments that are kind of like new, and also, you know, it's difficult to draw any like, yeah, significant conclusions. But I mean, I see pro athletes use them, like the guys in my gym who like do who compete in CrossFit. They do use them quite a lot, so probably wouldn't hurt. Color thing fabulous, fabulous. Thank you, Carbon. I was trying to get some orange in as well, and I think that was a really important to make this shine. I usually shy away from combining orange and red because they're like so close to each other that they're like, they're sort of supposed to be like it's either one or the other. It's either orange or red. But I feel like doing it in this piece kind of made it look really interesting. Looks like saturated orange and desaturated gray. So nice, such a nice contrast. Really proud of that decision. I've been trying to go for insanely saturated colors in my art lately, and I feel like it's been very productive. Just like actively trying to push the saturation. Burning forest. It's very painterly. It's like kind of almost abstract. I was trying to go for something different. I wonder if I'll actually achieve that here. Not necessarily burning forest, but we'll see. Am I trying to render metal? Hey, let's go. Rendering metal is always nice. I was trying to go for the vibe of that zone in the Revendreth. If you remember, Thunder, the one with like poor people and light torturing them. You remember the like burned kind of deserty zone, like part of the zone. For some reason, I felt like giving this vibe of that to this piece. Yeah, not necessarily like painting it there, but like the vibe. I don't know, maybe it's because I saw like a lot of light in one of the previous arts for your guy. Actually, I was wondering, the first art reference in the folder, who's the artist? Because I feel like I know the artist. I feel like it's there's the artist she also streams. Luna is her name. Wonder if that's her. Because I've either seen that before or I've seen her working on it, or there was something. Is that not by her? I'm not gonna make it look resemble that place though. Like it's gonna have the vibe, but not necessarily. So it doesn't look like, you know, you have all of the pieces of him from Revendreth. At least I try to avoid kind of make repetitive art. Like if you already have kind of one theme or one, like an art that is like one color scheme, I'm trying to make it a little bit different from what you have. Usually I'm trying to do that. Oh, that's from Kleina. Okay, got you. I was thinking because like I do recognize the artist and just like it wasn't Luna, it was Kleina. Yeah, nice. Right. Work. Really like that one. Hey, Ma. Yo, thank you. Yeah, that was huge for me. The APR made my day. Face looking edgy? Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. No lines? I mean, it's just the meme that I'm not doing line art ever. You know, it's that thing. It's like painting, but like no lines, like no line art. Is what I meant. Might not be that clear though. Just realized that now. Probably should have stated no line art. Wonder how what percentage of me working on this art went into this shoulder pad. You've reached 1 million points in each channel. You mean here? You have 1 million froggies, or you mean just like in general? In some other channel? It was worth the shoulder pad? Yeah, it was pretty good. Really? So there is a stream where your free times, you watch the free times more often than mine? What's that stream? God damn. So it feels like you're on every single stream of mine. Maybe they're just live all the time, like 24/7. Pandaman? Yeah, I don't know what Pandaman is, but great. Like a gamer streamer? Is that the cap, by the way? Because you cannot like reward caps at, I think, like 99999. So it's like almost a million channel points. Can you not get more? You've been watching them for years for that. God damn. Wow. Also, guy being live 6 out of 7 days in a week. Wow. Somebody's grinding over there. Some insane dedication to the stream. Actually, it feels insane to me how people can stream like for so long, and I imagine he streams probably like some respectable hours too. Like it's difficult to imagine how people make it like that, but at the same time, I tell you, like whenever you like imagine you're making like $1,000 doing like one stream, right? It's like you gotta be pretty fucking pumped to stream that day, I imagine. And imagine like every single stream you make like some significant amount of money. And it's like, yeah, no wonder those people are motivated. You're like a popular streamer, hell yeah. Hmm. Do I want to go this route? Like, it looks dope, but this also looks dope. Oh, I kinda really fucking like this, though. I don't like that some blood is also getting involved. Maybe just a little purple. Maybe just tune it down this little bit. It does seem like kind of more collected. See you, Mina. Have a good weekend, you too. How are you guys feeling? You starting waking up yet? Almost 2. Almost 2 p.m. It's just, I don't know. Streaming from the early morning, it just feels like the morning lasts so long. Even though it's daytime, and usually by this time I would be like, right now I'll be actually training in the gym at 2 p.m. But now I'm sitting, it still feels like it's 9 a.m. Just, I actually quite like that. Like, yesterday felt like such a long day because of this. It was incredible. I still feel like this right now. Hey Diana. Yo, good morning to you too, Sunshine. I'm doing great. How are you? I've been doing my morning streams second day in a row, waking up at 9 and starting arting right away. Honestly, it feels amazing. Now it is 2 p.m. and it still feels like it's the early morning. Like, I don't know, curtains down, no sun, this like morning energy before breakfast. Love it. Love it. Yeah, how have you been? What have you been up to? And on the art side of things, the usual. The usual WoW art. Trying to push the saturation, trying to push the painterly rendering. All the usual stuff. Feeling cute. Just trying to relive a bit, but try my best to art as much as I can. Oh really, what happened? Hope you're doing well. Oh, the Beldar? Yeah. That one I finished like, I think over a month ago. And it took me like 50 hours. So yeah, it was pretty big work. Really nice piece. I'm quite satisfied with that. I'm glad you liked it too. I'm making sure to do big illustrations kind of on the side of these quick commissions, so I just, not only perform fast, but also trying to push myself in the rendering and things like that. Yeah. Sometimes I'm even trying to go out of my way and like ask for feedback and stuff. With that Beldar painting, I like reached out to my younger sister and asked for feedback. She did like a paint over and tried to explain a few things. Like, yeah. Especially once you like start struggling and like kind of get in the place where you feel like you're stuck working on the piece, that's like usually the indicator that you can improve there. You can learn something new. Yeah, the tilt of the head I'm usually using for the dramatic lighting. Like it's not very obvious here because the light is kind of doesn't seem like the head's leading that much, but it's the nose, the only thing that like, catches light, and the rest is kind of like blending in the shadow. Actually, let me emphasize the light there maybe a little bit. Like that. Although, I kind of feel like this... Not even sure if I want to do this, honestly. Yeah, maybe even not. Because I kind of like the look of this. Oh, really? Did your parents not call you Sunshine? Or like your grandma or something? I feel like that's kind of cute. I like calling people that. Mother was a bit of psycho too. God damn, okay. Well, sorry to hear that. Yeah, my parents weren't calling me Sunshine either, so. Now that I think about it. You working on anything interesting, Diana? Like when it comes to art? Any cool commissions or like personal pieces or anything? Another Lich commission? Oh, goddamn. Nice. Wait, Lich as of like from Warcraft 3? Like Balthazar or something? Yeah, of course. Feel free to share. Yeah, interesting. Like, is that an OC of someone? Or like an unusual request for a commission? Oh, there's a D&D. Okay, gotcha. Actually, I did something interesting too. I've accepted a D&D character commission for a quick commission as well. Just a little bit of a break from WoW. Ooh, nice, you're doing like a portrait. Cool. Oh, it's a real person's face too. Ooh. Do you like doing these commissions like that with a real person's face? I usually find it's a little uncanny, or like not uncanny, I guess, just a little bit too. Mm, it kind of feels less artistic, if that makes sense. For some reason. Like it feels worse than like a fictional character, for example. Knowing that it's a real person. But hey, good work. Good work. Like a portrait like this probably doesn't take you long, does it? Probably quite a fast piece. Nice, nice. Gonna go for a small break. I'll be right back. Right. See, Dana? Getting workouts in? Hey, nice. Nice. Dragon, that's what you do, man. Why? Actually, what I really love about the morning streams, what I just gonna realize now, that by the time I'm fully awake, I'm already like halfway through the work and halfway through the stream. It's actually so nice. Almost like being unconscious for some part of it. Yeah. But I mean, like, it's, in a way, it is like that, just like Artin on autopilot. Especially with big illustrations, that's the only way I'm able to get those done, by the way. Because, like, once it gets into, like, 40 hours of just, like, fine rendering, it's... Like, it's hard being conscious and still making progress. In this, like, automatic state of, like... You know, you have painting, half asleep, it's the only way that it works. At least for me. In WoW? No, it's still the War Within, the one that started last year, uh, August last year. It's still there. It's coming to a point where they probably gonna announce like the latest, the last patch for it, like the last content update for it, and then after that it's gonna be midnight next year. I think early next year it's planned. or something. So yeah, right now it's kind of like in the little bit of a chill time. The season is almost over. They're adding like a bunch of like crap to it too. Like they're just, the season is kind of like it's quite far into the season, so like people have like pretty much sort of stopped playing, and then they just add like a bunch of things that you can grind, bunch of like comeback systems and stuff like that, and it's I don't know, not a fan, but like the season overall was great, so that's kind of out of 10 note. Oh, this current expansion, current season, I would say like I've enjoyed it. Like I don't remember the last time I've enjoyed a season that much. Like maybe like a solid 8. Not like no 9 or 10 because I don't know, just the theme didn't hit me as much. Even though it was like really good executed, like the theme itself is not really not my thing. It was the goblin theme. Remember we were painting like the goblin with the explosion in the back? It was pretty much that. Next one's gonna be more of up my alley though. The ethereals. Oh dude, I hope I'm gonna paint more ethereals. Even though the last one didn't do well, they're just like such a pleasure to paint. What is it, Dragontas? You thinking about getting in getting in there? Enjoying a little bit of WoW all of a sudden? Not at all. Okay. Alright. Why not though? Story seems ass overall, goddamn. I mean, it's been getting better, but yeah, I wouldn't recommend it for the story, that's for sure. Story seems ass. Hey, Mel. I don't know, I like that it's an MMO. That's like, I guess, the reason why I'm playing it. It's like you can log in anytime and like grind on your guy. That's the main thing. Mel, do you ever play video games? Like any? 100% you do, bro. You cannot not do it. You're a sports game fan? Oh my god. Wow, that's I've never met those people yet. Which not a single one. You'd be first. Want to draw more, but it just takes too long, man. I need to come up with alternative art style, which is quicker. Alternative art style? Hell yeah. Let's go, man. Alternative art style. Alternative to what? What if your gaming days are only ahead? What if one day you'll grow up and you'll become a good gamer, man? You'll be gaming night and day and night. You'll be unstoppable. People on FIFA ladder will fear your presence in the evening. Actually, Dragondas, how's your game? How's the game progressing? Are you painting? It's Death Knight. You're almost done here, by the way. Just a bit of time left on this art. So much to, yeah, you mentioned you were doing 2D art for it recently or something like that. How's that going? Did you finish the art? I wonder bug fixes. I imagine that's like the least interesting part about making a game, is it? Yeah, Dragontas is doing like the gacha gaming mecha girls in swimsuit simulator, dating simulator. Basically a game for everybody with open world, turn-based combat, FPS, you know, dating, like, once again, cat girls too, cat boys if you're into it, like everything, dude. Hero talents. Mhm. It is called Dragon Nuts Worlds Online. You can pre-order it on Amazon. $69.99 for a pre-order, and you get a plushie too. We've just... yeah, never mind. Actually, I even have Steam now, so I'll be able to wishlist the Dragontas, or like whatever, if that's gonna help you. I had to make a Steam account so I can buy and play Terraria. That was fun. Cheated on World of Warcraft. I think once in like probably the last 3 years or something. I played anything different other than WoW. I mean, that was years ago, Alo, and I used to have a different account. I lost it. By the way, I have nothing but disgust left towards Dota 2 for some reason. I don't know why, but it's like, I feel like I would rather... like, Dota 2 would be the absolute last game that I would play. Like, League, I wouldn't even mind as much, but Dota? I don't know, dude. It just feels hostile. Same with CS, yeah. Yeah, there's something about those like session games that like just like feel so like MMOs don't feel like that. They don't feel like so wasteful. Single player games don't feel like that at all either. But like something about it, like League, Dota, CS, it's like they're old too, so it's like you've been through your grind phase already and you know what it's like. At least for me. At least that's how it is for me. Repetitive and toxic, and you're not getting anything RL. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, it's just in general for games is that you're not necessarily gaining much of from the hobby into RL. But those specifically, they're taking away from your RL, right? We missed a lot, Dragontas. Someone needed to clear his Chrome cache? You know why? Probably right. I was looking up Dragonauts Worlds online with dating simulator and girl in swimsuits dating app. And I was like, oh damn, dude. Nobody better finds out what I know. Another IT guy, really? That's suspicious. The swimsuits? Oh, we're just telling Mel about your game. No, I was saying that he can pre-order the plushie from Amazon that would support the game. Hey Horizon, you was an IT guy for 14 years? Hmm. Glad that phase is over with for you. Wait, it's VR with dating, right? Can you get some special scenes unlocked in there? In VR? Ah, damn. Spicing up the dating life. End of the month for demo. It's like a week? A week from now? God damn, dude. Yeah, that's very tight. I imagine you are drowning in work. Sounds kind of exciting though. You got like your own project going on. It's a deadline outside of your work. That's pretty interesting. By the way, whenever you release a Dragon Dust, is it going to be free to play or is it gonna be uh you know, you're gonna be able to buy it? One time? How much? Did you decide on the price here? Also, you cannot play it if it's not VR, can you? Oh damn, I won't be able to try it out then. I wonder, do you sit at home like making models for it in the VR helm? Or is that like, do you put it on to test the models? Like what's the what's the deal there? Hey Trunk. Hmm. Interesting. VR headset. You know, it's interesting because it feels like it's technology of the past. Meanwhile, it's the opposite. Like, it feels like nobody is talking about them. I just remember whenever it was first coming out and the first couple of VR games were coming out and, like, all the streamers were streaming them. And it was, like, a meta on Twitch to, like, do VR stuff. VR chatting, shit like that. And now it seems like it all dialed down, at least, like, it seems to me. So it feels like it's a thing of the past. Meanwhile, the technology is sort of, like... it's the opposite, right? In reality. Hype's gone. Isn't it crazy how, like, the... I guess it didn't even peak, right? Like, the technology itself probably has, like, more to offer. Like, more development can be done for it to be, like, you know... I don't know, whether people will be able to summarize it to, like, just, like, glasses. Not a huge helmet, but, like, literally just a pair of glasses would, like, put you in the VR set. So like, it feels like technological breakthrough can still come, but like it feels like nobody would care or something. Like nobody is waiting for it. Yeah, the tech is cool indeed, and I imagine like you can... It doesn't even have to be like a VR space. It can be just, you know, literally your monitor that you're kind of getting glued to. Well, that's probably not healthy for your eyes. But who cares? Who cares about the eye health, right? 5 hours? Yeah, we did 6 yesterday, remember? I'm about to get done with this art, and then we're gonna move on to just like some sketching for fun. Are you guys excited for that? We need to finish the Booba girl from yesterday. We cannot leave her just like... leave her like that. Wanna see the Booba? Yeah. Right, I feel like we are at 6 hours for this art. So let's wrap it up. Right, I feel like we're done here. Very satisfied with the art. I feel like it's looking crisp, looking cute. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna send you the final timer after I'm done with the stream. Is that not saving? Well, let me save this one. I really love the blood, and to be honest, like the best part is the orange saturation. It might look like not significant part, but to me it like screams the most. And also I'm very happy about this. Like something about the value, the hue, the saturation on contrast on this part is kind of like it feels like a big breakthrough for me. Like I used to have a reference in my folder that kind of looks like that. Right, let's see. So this is mission number 49 of this here. Awesome. I'm really glad you like it. And artwork number 53. 53 artworks so far this year. Not bad, not bad. Right, let's get into sketches. Yeah, we were painting the Booba girl last stream. Kinda wanted to do a little bit more on that. Because why not? Right? Why not do a little bit of Booba? Just for fun. How often do we get to paint something for fun for ourselves? Not often, right? Right down there. Yeah, good night. It must be like 4 in the morning for you, right? God damn. Yeah, good night. But thank you for actually making it to the stream. It means a lot. Almost 6. God damn. Wow. Same for you, Trunk? Oh, yeah. But you haven't gone to bed yet, Trunk. Have you? By the way, Trunk, the guy who I just painted, the stream commission I just did, previous art for them, or maybe not previous, but I saw Kleine painting the same character on her stream. So they've commissioned her as well. Can you believe that? What do you mean? I thought you would care. What do you mean, why? You do care, bro. Huh? There's no way you don't care. He does care, doesn't he, Mel? And also, it's oh, actually the reaction actually tells that all. It's the anger. It's like the frustration. Nobody's making fun of you, just so you know. Like you're sympathetic to your struggle. I'm starting to remembering what I did for this yesterday. But I left it off when it comes to the art. It looks a little bit toyish because it's so thick and so short. Well, legs are not thick enough, you know what I mean? Know what I mean? Definitely not thick enough. What was I doing? Yeah. It's been consumed? What have you had? What have you had for lunch? Panini sandwich. This girl's argument? Wait, what do you mean? Which girl argument? Can you remind me? Oh, this? Yeah. Yeah. Of course I wouldn't be lying. Why would I be lying? Just need to get a little bit more practice with beads. Kind of fun rendering characters with just random light, whatever I feel like, and like no background. Pretty chill. God damn, the wrist hurts. Dude, how do I manage to injure myself every like half a year? Like, what's going on with that? This one actually feels pretty severe too. Today is Friday. That means tomorrow is gonna be a good day. Did you guys know that? Tomorrow is Saturday. Saturday is beautiful. Always. Alright. We love Saturdays. We do. Yeah. Hell yeah. Love Saturdays. Ooh. Oh. Oh. I don't like Fridays because it's extra work. I have a call with the student. Like it's not like I hate the call itself or like teaching. It's just that's the only time in my like life currently where I have like I'm tied to a certain time. You know, so it's like we have it set on 7 p.m. every Friday. And actually also on that point it's wild how like I do this on Friday and then I feel like okay, you know, they have a whole week until the next one. Like I don't you know, we're not gonna be doing it for the whole week. And then it feels like it's it feels like literally the next day. It is Friday already. It's crazy. Time just seems to just fly so fast whenever it's like this. Feels corporate? What do you mean? Oh, what feels corporate? Oh, 7 p.m. Friday? I just like... I mean, any time works for him. Most of the time works for me too, so it's... We kind of just settled on 7 p.m. Friday. Why not? Actually going pretty good, but like sometimes you just postpone it 1 week further. If he doesn't manage to do like enough art for me to give like constructive feedback to. Might be this week too, you know. A lot of light gonna be reflecting from this metal plate to this one, to this metal plate. Oh, yeah. Oh. Legendary sexy Morlock? Where did this come from? Did I promise anything like that? Okay, yes. I feel like now that I rendered this, all the rest of these look crap compared to this girl. I mean, I do like this guy though. Collaborator animal make character using the visual language using a thing. I actually didn't know that it's supposed to be like, using the visual language of that thing. I thought that it's supposed to just be an inspiration. No, I never did that. You're talking about like Rina Tuna guy and like all the people who do it. Oh, dude. So many people literally copying Rina Tuna for that. Like not only the idea but also the art style. Wow. Like that's I cringe from copying. But I mean the exercise itself is pretty cool. I've never done that though. I feel like that's a concept artist exercise. And I'm kind of like more after just rendering and, you know, being an illustrator. Being an illustrator, you know. Guy who has no creativity, right? Because I don't do concept art. Yeah, it's not. That's just I guess where I know about the exercise from. It's not Arena Tunes thing, you know. I mean, just he's. I guess he's mostly known for it. He's actually like insanely popular though. There's a shit ton of followers fucking everywhere. And I just saw a lot of people who were doing this stuff were copying him specifically too. That's why I said that. No, it is cool. Like I'm not saying that's a bad exercise. It's just I don't know. I kind of just one time I get to paint for fun from imagination. I want to do that. You know, it's been always wow, and I just want to just kind of chill out and do whatever, even though those are, I guess, not necessarily wow, but not necessarily not wow either. How did I manage to paint the sword being fucking not attached to the handle in the hand? God. Alright, team, actually, you know what I want to do? I want to go chill out because it's 3 p.m. and I haven't had my breakfast yet, and I want to just chill and I want to just do other stuff. All right. So appreciate you all coming, sunshines. It's been a pleasure. Been a great stream. I love you all, and I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a good day. All right. Good day. Right, team. See ya. Bye.